And good morning, people. It's Tuesday. Very much Tuesday. Suppose it's better than Monday. Maybe. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I need this relaxing, and I'm gonna have it. This has been what I've been looking forward to every single time I've had a long day at work, a hard day at work. I am so happy I started this, and I'm really happy that it's keeping me going. It's so easy, even on the days I don't stream, for me to just drop into bed, or do nothing and then just drop into bed, wake up, go back to work. This all feels so good, and we're going to continue it. So today we're up to 108 fragments. We have been playing for what says on there 41 hours. The actual time is 45 hours. Well, almost 46. 45 hours, 50 minutes. Yeah. I'm vegetating in the good way. I'm actually being productive. In some respects, I'm keeping, it might not be active because I'm sitting down playing a game. So it's not active physically, but I'm active mentally. And that is everything right now. That is everything I need right now.
Final Fantasy XIII-2, the story so far.
We can catch him!
And here we go.
Every one of them was unique. They all died.
Now what? It's up to you to keep hope alive.
We're going to see that pretty much at the start every single time now because, well, we're done with the game. New Bodum 3 AF is done. We need one more monster in Brescia Ruins. I've decided that I'm going to just hold back on that for the moment. I've got other ideas, and there's something that will help make me find the fight a little bit easier later. What I've decided is I've got 3 goals in mind. The first is pretty easy to go and just get done quickly. We're not going to finish this, but it's just to hand in all the map data we've got to Academia 400 to Miss Horizon. Because my idea is just to build up fragments. Fragments will give me CP, CP will give me levels, and levels will give me more quicker fights later.
Hello, Wild Peaks. This is some valuable data you brought me. What we need is data from places that some...
And apparently that's all I could do. Wow.
I sure hope we can...
So what are we missing for here? So we are missing New Bodum, Brescia Ruins, yes, I know that we're missing some of that. We still got one place to go. New Bodum sort of makes it is a little bit odd. A Dying World, I believe, is there, although I'm not too certain. Actually, I think this one's the Thief, so we've got 4 missing. This one's Academia. I think this one is a Dying World that we haven't finished yet. New Bodum and Brescia Ruins. Just by going on the order that they're on the left there. So now that we've handed that in, we're going to Serendipity. We're going to check with the Mystic, but I'm pretty certain that we've not got anything new just yet.
If you present me...
No, that's fine. I'm not here for the Mystic. I'm not here for any fragment skills to be picked up. I'm here to gamble.
The machines have good days and bad days. How well you do depends on their mood. Talk to me if you want to know the condition of any of the machines we have here. It's not bad. Nothing special.
Yeah. So, yeah, we're going to basically save it here. And we're going to return to the Historia Crux and come back in until she says it's a hot summer day.
Minstrels of old.
Because we want to have the best chance of gaining the jackpot. I need to win 10,000 coins for the achievement, and I need 30,000 or more total for...
The machines have good days and bad days. How well you do depends on their mood. Talk to me if you
all
want to know
the fragments.
It's not doing well, but it's not doing poorly either.
I think that's the exact middle, actually. I think there's 5. I think it's... I think that's the middle one. The Hot Summer's Day is the best. Not good, not bad. Add is the 4th.
The machines have good days. Talk to me if you... That machine's on fire!
Oh wait, never mind. That's what we want. Hot Summer Day or it being on fire, that will do just fine. And I forgot to do something. We're not, as much as I want to go in there, we need to do something else. Because gambling is gambling. And I want a backup, just in case I lose my chips. So we're going to have, we're going to be on save number 10 for this. And if we lose everything, we go to save number 9. before we we lost everything. It's a game about time travel. Let's use that as our excuse.
The machines have good... Talk to me if you... That machine's on fire!
That works. Okay, so it's been a while, so I'm going to actually view the tutorial here. So insert coins. I believe we can have up to 9. 5. Okay. Three buttons for the wheel, X, Y and B, or on my particular controller, square, triangle, circle. Press the buttons from left to right to stop the wheels. The buttons can be pressed in any order during regular gameplay. You didn't win anything, try again. And that one gave us some chocobos. 3 times the original bet. So so far we've gained 5. This is a tutorial, so don't expect to keep these coins. I think the bomb is the wild card? No, it isn't. Side panels have lit up, which means you have triggered the bonus flag. In this state you'll be able to get a row of 7s or 9s or whatever they are, or I think that's a micro-chew. Press the buttons at the right time to stop the wheels and aim for a row of 7. You will automatically win on your 5th attempt. So that would have given me a payout. And then we get into victory mode. Once you have a row of 7s, 9s, however you want to look at them, you enter victory mode. In this mode you can play up to 10 casino coins, which quadruples your odds of getting a row of 7s or micro-chews. These odds are only applicable when betting 10 casino coins. I'm not touching it, this is automatic as well. Victory mode ends once you get a row of cactuars or a bomb. Bonus flag has been triggered, aim for the jackpot and stop the wheels. And again, that will give us 500. Okay, and then super victory mode. By betting 100 casino coins in this mode, your odds of getting a row of 7s or micro-chews increases by 10. In super victory mode, a row of Moogles will have a 50% chance of ending it. With luck, you can win a maximum of 50,000 coins in one turn. This will end this now ends the tutorial. Press the back to quit the machine. May Lady Luck smile upon you. Okay. Let's see what's happening. I don't know the best order to do these, really, so I'm just doing them randomly, it seems. Oh yay, bomb. Honestly, a lot of this is just going to be just being patient until it gives me the goods. And in all honesty, the returns aren't exactly that good. Unless you get the jackpot. Does it actually give you an indication of which ones to do? Or you can just get lucky. As I said, you could just get lucky. Certainly wouldn't mind the jackpot, the true jackpot of the micro chews, but honestly, can I expect anything? Let's also remember I've got to do the 10. I only did the 5 there. That should have been the... Still. Which shape is the microchew? It's the one with the... It's the black... It's the black one. One that looks like a... It's got the border on the right and left, and it's a little symbol in the middle, it seems. Yeah, it's the one, and I'm getting at the moment. It's there. And that ended it, didn't it? No? Yeah, it did. So basically I just lost a whole lot of money there. So I'm tempted just to reload. Actually, I'm going to. Means I've got to find the
Final Fantasy XIII-2, the story so far.
It really would, wouldn't it? Means I've got to find the good feeling again, but let's just play it as we are.
The machines have good. Talk to me if you want. It's like a hot summer's day.
Now do. Which one's the auto play? Just holding the left. why play the game if I can let the game play it? And see if I get anywhere with it. Not sure if I'm really doing anything like this. It might... There's a break coming up. I'm basically doing this, so I'm just going to continue through the break. Not particularly liking the fact that I don't seem to be getting anything really that special out of this, the autoplay, which I'm not really surprised about, but I would have liked a little bit more. I might need to wait for the machine's on fire though, to get the real best out of it.
Final Fantasy 13-2, the story so far.
Minstrel.
The machines have talked to me if you want. It's not bad.
And I'm back, I guess. I'm...
Greetings and salutations. What can I do for you today?
As much as I'm... Why are you cheaper? Oh, is this affecting the... Is my... I'm just thinking, as much as I would like, I've just sit there all day and do that, I'm kind of not wanting to, because it's a slot machine. I could be sitting there all day and just not get what I want. I'm kind of remembering what I did the last time as well, which was just buy a whole bunch of coins and to get the 10,000, just leave it overnight and let the achievement just sort of happen with the autoplay, because if you think about it, this seems very, very close to a real life slot machine, and who wins anything on auto? So I think I'm gonna, as much as I do want to get that, it's probably better just to get money and buy the ticket and buy the tokens.
The ancient.
Then just let the that play itself out. Yeah, we'll see how... I'll see what I come up with. It might be something that I just don't show because... yeah. Anyways, XIII-2. We're going to be gaining fragments, and this one I think is the best place to go next for it. And since we're needing money as well, we're just going to go and do the quests here. Much more stimulating, I guess. And if we happen to get any volunteers along the way, we'll take them. Cooler, XIII-2, 100. From here I need There's the Ahriman, there's the Bunker Beast, and the Death Guys I still need to find. Monster-wise though, it's just as I find them. I'm actually waiting for something slightly different before I really go for the monsters. Although the monsters are... I'd need the monsters in the end. The fragments are just flat out CP anyway. So if I chase around monsters all day, I might get to level 99. I will eventually, but that would mean the fragments are pretty much pointless. Hello there, what are you? You're the Death Guys, aren't you? Yeah. Did you just dodge that, Serah? I think you just did. Death Gaze has a 10% chance. I do have the fragment skill to increase that now. So we'll see if we get it first time. Puts it up to a 30% chance, which is respectable. No, not today. The other thing I'm kind of wanted to check is, do I have anything to sell? Anything expensive to sell? Do I have the Scarlet type, but I don't really want to sell those. That's a lot of physical resistance. I don't think I'm going to need two of these, so we're going to sell one of these and we're going to sell both of the Martyr's badges. I think I'm not going to use them. Set one of the N-type rings. I definitely don't need 3 royal armlets. Yeah, that'll do.
Well, thank you.
Thank you. I'm going to need that money. I've got tokens to buy. Alright. Rubies of Grief. Rubies of Grief are essentially very similar to the way the Seath Stones worked on Final Fantasy XIII when you went to Pulse for the first time. They're quests. They're very much in the same vein, essentially. The Seath Stones were the souls of Seath who didn't complete their focus and didn't and sort of fell into despair because of it. Rubies of Grief are very much the same way, except they're not thief. They were humans who fell into the paradox, having not done what they wanted to, and have fallen into grief. And they've become this.
Hey Noel, do you feel that?
Yeah. It's like someone's talking to me inside my head.
This is Carl. The last place he was seen alive. Don't have any regrets. Life was pretty fantastic. Loving wife and daughter, loved his job and died doing what he was passionate about. It's just so unexpected. You know, I have this daily ritual where I come to work and the first thing I do is look at my daughter's picture. Every day the paradox swallowed me up before I could do that day the paradox swallowed me up before I could do so. So his grief is very simple. He didn't get to see his daughter's picture. So all we need to do is find the picture.
What you heard were the voices of the tormented victims who disappeared into the void beyond, Kubo. Their grief and anguish remain here, Kubo.
I get it. So that's what that was. Is there anything we can do for them?
I'm with Noel. Let's help them find peace so they can go to a better place.
I believe I have the picture already. I think I picked it up. No, I didn't. But that does give us an idea of where it is. Oh, I did pick it up. I thought I did. Recognise that printed frame. It's his. Can't thank us enough. Just looking at the girl's smile every morning gets him through the hardest of days. Bet she's grown up so much. Need to stop thinking about this and move on though. Had a wonderful life, no regrets apart from not seeing his daughter's picture. May the goddess bless us with good fortune. So now that that one's done, we need to go and find the next one. There are 3 more? 4 more? We did see one out on the path, so I think that one might be our next one to actually check. You can always tell if they're active because they've got a little bit of a yeah. That one wasn't active before. You can see it's got the speech bubble and it's got the little white globe above it as well. Ah, Ahriman. Ahriman also have a 10% chance, which is up to 30, but of course I don't get the high marks anyway, so we'll see what happens from that. Seed that never sprouted. Feel like had plenty of potential, never able to discover it. Spent my life researching the history of Grand Pulse, died before you could do anything with that knowledge. Seed, dying in the soil. No chance to see in sunlight. Life ended before it could really flourish. Can't help but think of what he could have done if he was still alive. We need to find something that can help his true potential happen. I'm not sure exactly how, but have we got something? It's a flower bulb. I think I found this up by the tent where Hope used to be at. But since we're talking about seeds, why not a bulb that can sprout and grow? Go to show it love or intention until it blooms into a flower so beautiful it brightens everyone's day. Can you plant it somewhere close? He can't exactly do it himself now. I believe you do plant it, and there is a later version of the area that we still need to go to that it actually is a flower. Can't exactly remember if that's the case or not. Next one. There's 3 more. All we need to do is find the bulbs. The first 2 usually just appear. Green chocobo? Have I got you? No, I don't. Didn't expect you to see you here, but we'll take you if you want to join us. Actually, I believe the green chocobo is a medic, and probably one of the best medics in the game. Okay, I know what that one is now. That's the first time we've actually seen that, so... green chocobo is a 15% chance, so that would have upped it to 35%, and didn't get it. Okay, not there. I think the next one might be in the darkness area. Or the darkened area. It's not exactly darkness, it's just darkened. Or the starting area where we initially came in 10AF. You are... Clematis. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, I've already got the clematis. This way. Okay, there's that one. It's not active yet. It is the darkened area, so we do need to be a little bit careful. The timer will run a little bit quicker. And of course not run at all when we're in the light. Pitter patters we've already got, yeah.
The end.
It's just the almond in this group.
Did it.
Hello, Armament. So I'm just missing the two rarest enemies here now. The Bunker Beast and the Death Gaze. Ah, there you are. There's also the green chocobo, but the green chocobo also appears in the next area that we're going to be going to.
Did it. The end.
Here! Good work, everyone!
I'm only at 11,000 CP, so it's not, we're not doing great on that front at the moment. Serena, do you have time to listen to the story? Maybe a little bit. Awful about what she did to her best friend. Loved to sing and invite her to the first concert. Promised her she'd tell her exactly what she'd thought of it. Then the show was over. I typed a message, but was swallowed up by the paradox before she could send it. Promised her my honest feedback, but only if only someone could send her that message that was to be sent to her. So the other two we've had to find something. This one I think we need to take it to someone. Actually, find the comm device. We've got the comm device, don't we? Yeah, we did. We picked up a lot of things while we were here the last time. When we were searching for the wild artifact. All you need to do now is find a way to send it to your friend. If the friend receives a message from someone who's supposed to be dead, it would scare her. That happens a little bit too often in real life, let alone in the game. So, yeah. Don't send the message you wrote to her. Okay. We'll not send it. I think, okay, so it's one over there now active.
This one's mine.
Weak to wind. Sorry, weak twice. That's it. It is active. Okay. Hey, you know what? Just run. None of these enemies are really that dangerous, so I shouldn't be worried about having it losing in the fight, even if it does go to a retry locked. Unless the Bunker Beast or the Death Gaze decided to join. So close. Can't believe things unraveled the way they did. Came here to find the Tablet of Seals, and a valuable relic of the ancient city of Padra. When you found it, immediately swept away in the paradox. Dream was to make the front page of the paper. Gorgeous and talented scientist makes amazing discovery. Found the tablet near the Falsi excavation site. how he wants to decode it before anyone else. Which I have picked up already, and we can help Palmer. A horrible monster appeared in ancient Padra. The town would have been wiped out if the Serahs hadn't banished the creature in the nick of time. That means the beast is sealed somewhere in this area. Done so much for him already. Do you think you can find out more about this creature? And a space-time distortion has appeared.
The Serahs banished? What kind of monster was it? And what exactly happened to the city of Padra?
Maybe we can find some sort of answer in the ruins.
Yeah, there's a space-time distortion in the area, and I believe that's the last one we need for this. Yeah. So back to town. Or the ruins.
Sorry.
That's it!
Okay. Just a small jaunt. None of these places are really that big at the moment, so. Hello, Bunker Beast. Bunker Beast is pretty much the same with its kind. Really resistant until you drop its, until you stagger it, and then it becomes really weak. What is this one? Sentinel? Most of these types are. A few of them are commandos, but the majority of them are sentinels. Hello, Bunker Beast. Late bloomer, something Bunker Beast as well. Huh. That might be a possibility. It's hearty as well, so its HP growth is going to be better than anything else. I'm going to consider that one. I don't need anything different just yet, but that's a good possibility. Right. Is this just a puzzle thing and not anything more than that?
This rift is from many centuries ago, Kubo. It was sealed by a powerful spell. The magic is very old, and now the effect is starting to fade, Kubo.
An ancient seal from centuries ago. You have to be talking about a spell cast by the Serahs.
Come on, Noel. We have to go and fix the paradox.
Yeah, it's An anomaly. Okay, so let's spin the clock again. One, two, three, four. I need to end on that 5 at this point. Which I don't think I can do. No. So we're going to start on the 5 here. This should do it. Okay, no timer, so we have all the time that we need to finish this, which means I'm probably going to take a while to do it. Okay. This looks good. 415. This should give me something I need.
story that's been passed down for generations that the people of my time believed was true. Long ago, a bloodthirsty monster attacked the city of Padra and wreaked havoc on its residents. Only a lone Serah had the strength to seal the beast. I had a strong feeling we were going to encounter that monster in the labyrinth. But we didn't. There was no trace of him anywhere. Still, something was wrong. I couldn't help thinking there was something we couldn't see, hidden from us. I was overcome with a sense of unease.
The Book of Shambhala. And also a wild artifact. So, yes, we would like that. So, Yassif Massif 100, except for the Death Gaze, is done. So let's go and open up the last Yassif Massif. There's one more to go through. Yeah, we're getting through the fragments. That's what we need. Yeah, we'll come back to you. Circuitrons, do I have you? I do, okay. We're not too far away from the thing we needed. Okay. Munchkins, do I have you? I do. Trying to remember what I've got and what I don't, because my screen doesn't show everything at the moment. We weren't too far away from the gate. This is the one we're going to be using. We're going to be opening this up, and this will take us to Yassif Massif 110. We have only one more wild artifact to get.
Years ago, a never-before-seen paradox effect haunted the Yassif Massif. The disappearances of numerous Academy staff members were followed by the discovery of strange floating orbs. Something terrible had happened, but no one knew what it might mean. A method to reverse the paradox was never found, and with the passing of the years, the Crimson Spheres simply became another part of the scenery.
One thing about Yassif Massif 100 and 110 is I feel that these futures are in a future to the 10 that never got fixed. The darkness was still there. So it's yeah, we never changed the future for these two. That's my feeling. So that's why these rubies of grief became a thing.
Maybe we could use bot.
Welcome to the Fallen
city of Padra, site of ancient ruins. We don't get a lot of visitors around these parts, although I'm not very surprised, since there's not much to see or do here. There was a powerful paradox effect in these ruins. A group of Academy staff were investigating the area and just disappeared without a trace. That's why so many sections have been closed off.
So many sections? We can still go everywhere. There's nothing really closed off around here. I don't think. Can we actually go up?
Years ago, people used to just disappear from this site.
Yeah, we can be up here. While we're up here. No, I'm done with the map in here. I've got New Bodum, Brescia Ruins, Academia, and Void Beyond, I believe, to do. All of which are kind of in the later areas. No, the maps do carry over between each time. So everything that I've gained here, I mapped in 10, 10x and 100 AF. Evil Paradox, where did you take Millie? This is her sister, and I'm worried sick about her. It's all her fault. Can't believe she left her out alone after a stupid argument. She must be furious. I need to see her again so I can apologize. But I don't know if I can or ever will. I've become the victim of this mishap too. I feel so guilty, so responsible. If only there'd been if only she'd been able to find the keepsake that she was looking for. We need to find someone. As you can see there, they've been engulfed by the paradox. Not a ruby of grief, but engulfed still the same. And while we're on the lookout, we need to look out for some more cubes.
Need to hire more employees, that's for sure.
That might hold items that we need later. Sort of like this one. Oh, that's the Maleficent's gate seal, which will allow us to seal this gate to redo if we need to. We really don't need to.
They say that the Serahs were sentenced to severe punishment.
A lot of the side areas, such as this, are one and done. You don't need to redo them for any particular reason.
Meeting like this is fate.
You can. Nothing to stop you from doing that, but you really don't need to. Kind of just looking to see if there's anything I kind of want. Oh right, yeah, there's the possibilities of wanting these, isn't there? Genji helm might be useful. Might be the only thing that's useful actually, with the plus 12% on strength and magic.
You'll come and see me again, won't you, Choco?
Ah, hello there. You are Speranthas and Mandrakes. I don't think I need either of you. No. You are actually really, really old. Let's check down here first, because lots of things tend to be down here for some reason. Case in point, you're not the person I'm looking for though, I don't think.
Who am I? Where am I? Why can't I remember anything? If only I could remember my name.
Honestly, that person down there, I kind of feel the same way sometimes. Some days. Who am I again? Gina Payton. This is one that is unique to this area, and there it is. Although I haven't had I haven't caught every single time, you can see the difference between not having that monster capture fragment skill and having it. Success rate is just, I won't say skyrocketed, but it's really, really increased. This is the one I believe we're looking for. Didn't need to run away.
What happened to me? I think I got sucked into the paradox. I remember having an argument with my sister, and then I was here. But I know it's not her fault. It's not anyone's fault. I understand that. But if I know her, she's blaming herself for my disappearance. She must be so distraught. Can I ask a favor of you? If you see my sister, tell her that I love her very much, and that none of this was her fault. As much as I want to, I know I can't go home and tell her myself. I was swallowed up by the paradox. I was attacked by the monster. I just don't belong in this world anymore.
And she's gone. So let's head back to the Ruby of Grief. I'm sure Millie wouldn't have been really happy to see her sister as one of those either. Preventive.
Looks like you lost.
Also, while we're here, we do need to be on the lookout for the watch that was lost in the dark.
I bet the Serah was a fragile girl that everyone felt for.
Because we should be able to find it here. We did get her get something for you. A wedding present. She knew she was in danger, but she was still putting this person's happiness in front. Nothing more she could ask now. So, can anyone hear this person? A message. The searchlights aren't wired correctly. If this isn't dealt with immediately, it could lead to a horrible accident. This is Abraham. Used to be the technician in charge. Unfortunately, disappeared before he could teach anyone how to do what needs to be done. The current guy in charge isn't doing the things by the book. Someone needs to tell him about his mistake. I believe this is what we need the...
I admire your sense of adventure, but steer clear of monsters.
They say that the Serah was sentenced to severe punishment.
Manual that we just picked up by the Oracle device area, the tent up the top. He's not going to believe us, so we need to get the manual. Which we've got. I believe we need the chocobo though to get up to where this person is.
We did it!
So, Choco. Bo. So I believe he's the one up there.
You got questions about the searchlights? Then ask away. I'm your man. What? Someone told you that there's a problem with the way I do things around here? Who told you that? Whoever it was is a lying son of a gun!
Really now? It was someone that died long ago, but also the manual.
Ah, so I see you finally got your hands on a manual. Mind if I take a look at it? I thought my method was 100% by the book. This makes sense. With the way I currently have things set up, if there's a problem with one of the lights, it can cause the other lights to switch off, too. Looks like I need to make a few changes. If I continued to do things my way, it would have led to an awful accident. I guess I owe you a big thanks for pointing it out. A lot of what's in this manual is highly technical stuff. Did you figure it out on your own, or did you have someone explain it to you? If it's the latter, tell them I said thanks.
Also, yeah, let's not use up all my Geshel greens while being inside of a cutscene. Surprised we haven't really seen anything else that's new in terms of the enemies. There are two other enemies that we haven't seen. There's the green chocobo here as well, sure. But there are two other enemies. One will be a void type enemy. So it's the rare monster. But there is one other which we have just found. It's the imp. Regarding the lights, though,
what kind of person is brave enough to become a guardian?
The work we do here will help build a brighter future.
There's not a bad thing for all the lights to go off when you switch one switch in some cases. So how he was thinking of doing it might have worked in places, but not in a place where there's monsters and the light keeps them away. That seems like a bad thing. The message was delivered. You can now rest in peace. The current engineer is extremely skilled, just a little stubborn, like most people. Nothing else to do here. Thank you again. So with that done, we need to find the next Ruby of Grief.
The ancient Serah was protected by a warrior.
We are just about to go into a break time, and I'm going to take a moment to just stretch out, because, yeah, it's been a day and it's been an hour and a half sitting down in this chair. Let's take a moment. Next Ruby of Grief is... Actually, it might be that one up there. Let's see if we can see it from down here. Yeah, you can see it's active from down here. So yeah, let's take our break and we'll be back in a few minutes.
Can't give up the investigation now.
They need to hire more employees, that's for sure.
I'll bet the Serah was a fragile girl that everyone felt they had to protect.
Maybe we could use bots to handle the workload. There was a way to cut down on our hours.
The ancient Serah was protected by a warrior blessed by the goddess.
We do here will help build a brighter future.
Maybe we could use bots to handle the workload.
Okay. I come back and everyone was just crowded around Serah. It's just...
They say that the Serah was
yeah.
sentenced to severe punishment.
Okay. Anyways, we've got rubies of grief to appease.
I don't want to work in this kind of environment for much longer. I've heard people say that the ruins are haunted, but they're joking, aren't they?
We do know there's that one person down the bottom there, so we know
this
where
done a lot
one
quicker if we had more people.
of these rewards is, or one of these targets
Can't
is.
give up the investigation now.
I wonder what kind of person is brave enough to become a guardian.
An out. Security officer out investigating the disappearance of Academy folk. People think they were accidentally swept away by the paradox, but we have a theory that their disappearance was intentional. That the Academy constantly receives threats from terrorist organizations. If they're behind this too, I'm sure there's proof somewhere. Will you search the area for some sort of evidence? And that's the darkened area, which isn't so much darkened now, but we should be able to find something there. So let's make our way over. I need to go past there anyway, so this seems like a good time. Now, Choco fight. Green Chocobo. Yeah, medic. Doesn't really do too much in the fights that you might have noticed. It really just sort of stands there. Okay, now it's doing something. We'll take the green Chocobo. That, with it being 15% plus the 20, put it 35, plus the 307% on the sync bonus there, that made that capture 100%. So, yeah. It might have already joined me. There was a possibility there, but 100% is still better than 35%. Can I get into the fight, please? One of them joined me in there, so that's the imp done as well. Not too bad so far. We're just missing the two rarest monsters actually from this area, from 110 and 100. The bonus comes from when I'm using the skill for the monster, where it goes into the cutscene and it does its own skill. There is something up in the top right that's called a sync bonus. If that monster does the last hit to kill an enemy, that sync bonus is multiplied to the chance for it to be captured. So because I hit that with a 307% chance on what was already a 35% chance, that made it basically 102%. So it's an inbuilt mechanic in the monster that you are using. You use a monster to beat a monster to gain a monster easier. There we go. That's our watch, by the way.
That's my mom.
So that watch is for the person in XIII-2 in 10 actually. 10 AF.
This one's mine.
Yeah, it's right here. This should be the item that we need for the quest that we're doing right now. Yeah, the terrorist mark. Is there anything else around here? We don't really need mandrakes or the imps, but we'll take them. I mean, it's not like I'm monster searching, so by my own rules, I can't skip fights. Kind of just on the lookout for any more rubies of grief. That I think there's one more that I'm not too sure where is right now.
Great work.
Looks like you lost. Looks like you lost.
Yeah.
But, well, let's go back and hand in this terrorist mark. Monsters, Grand Behemoth. Although you're more geared to strength, I think we're going to do the rest with mana, because the Grand Behemoth attacks for Spark Strike and Flame Strike are really slow. If we can build up its spells, I think that's going to be better in the long run. especially with Fandaga and Faraga. Yeah, I think we're doing that. You get a magic plus 25% bonus. Yeah, we're going magic from this point onwards. 714. Can I buy 14 of those cheaply to get it up and up? I might be able to.
Welcome, Master. I am here to serve your every need. Just kidding! Chocobogalina!
Monster materials. $25,000. Yeah, let's do it.
I'll have something extra.
Rav boost 2. What do we have? Basically you're immune to dispel. It's not the greatest immunity, but as Faraga, auto tetra defense and an extra strength plus. Can you find mana crystals anywhere? I can't buy them, but if I can find someone that's dropping them, that's got some good potential. Or I could go up and just ignore the extra strength boost at the end.
If I sense the slightest hint of danger, I'm out of here.
That actually seems like a good thing with the potent crystals, because potent and takes up strength and magic equally.
Serah was protected by a warrior blessed by the...
But I am going to get more strength because it's a brawny type enemy, brawny type monster.
An interesting weapon you have there.
That's the Sanctum symbol drawn in blood. Signature of extremists from the days of the Foul Sea. Sure they wanted to take down the Academy. The team that disappeared was investigating the time distortion that occurred here many years ago. The Serah used her powers to seal the disturbance, but no one knew. Now no one out there knows the truth. Pray nothing like that will happen again. Well, unfortunately, there's a space-time dispersion.
Serah of Padra sealed the paradox. Did she interfere with the timeline?
As far as I know, the Varseers generally avoid tampering with time. But if that's what she did, she must have been dealing with something much worse than anything we've ever seen before.
The distortion that emerged in the city started to spread like a plague, Kubo. If it wasn't stopped, it would have swallowed the whole realm, Kubo.
I see. So that was the only option left for her to make sure the entire city wasn't destroyed.
So where is the... Oh, it's over there, is it? Okay. We're missing one Ruby of Grief though, aren't we? Or 2 fragments.
To this day, I haven't missed a second of training.
I'll bet the Serah was a fragile girl that everyone felt they had to.
So what's the deal with the person down there? Let's do the space-time distortion first. Get an idea of what we've got left to do. Going in this direction because this will allow us to see if there's any other rubies of grief around. Yeah, I'm kind of liking giving him magic. You don't expect it from a behemoth, but yeah. Now, let's go down this way. It might be a long-winded process, but I'm tempted to to infuse this behemoth onto another monster. You can infuse the monsters onto each other to gain abilities, and capture a new one to just go mana all the way. Feels like an interesting thing that could be worth it.
This rift is part of the paradox that was sealed by the Serah.
No, the ancient seal has been broken? No, we have to stop this before someone gets hurt.
I hear you. Let's go.
So let's jump into the paradox and see what type it is. Probably clock. Yeah, it's the clock. Because what's worse than monsters? Time. I can't hit that 2 now, can I? No. 2 to 4 to dead. Four to 2 to 1 to nowhere, and it can't go anywhere. Don't think I can get anywhere from this. 4 to the 2, but then the 2 doesn't go anywhere. Three would go to the 2, then to the 2, then nowhere. Can't get that 2, can I? No. Oh, sorry, sneezy. That doesn't take me anywhere. 3 to nothing here. Let's take a moment. Two, 2, 3. 1, 4, 2, 4. And there's the 3 and the 2 here. Okay. Ah, there we go. I know what we're doing here. 3, 2, 2, 3. 1, 4, 2, 4. That one up the top is a 3. Yeah, I'm kind of just picturing this out in my head at the moment, just to see how it might work. If I go too far forward, the timer starts. But if I can just get a little bit of a glimpse about what I'm doing here, it makes a little bit more sense in my head picturing it. So. 3, 1. Two, 3, 4, 3. 2, 1, 2. Okay, 1, 1, 2, 5, 3. No, 2, 3. No. 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 3. No, not gonna work either. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's try this. Two, 3, 4. No. Okay, the one up there is a 5. 3, 2, 2, 1, 5, 2, 5. Three, 5, 1, 4, 2, 3, 2, 2, 1, 5. Okay. 3. No, that's not right. There we go. Just mapping it out and just making sure it's all lining up and you get through it. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but...
We stepped into the rift and solved the paradox. It was the same paradox, the same ancient threat that Yule had banished into the void beyond so long ago. The Seeress distorted the timeline to save an entire city. But I have to wonder, what went through her mind as she performed such an act? Did she know how her intervention would change things? Did she look into the future? Was she able to see the consequences of what she did?
Most likely. And it probably killed her. A space-time distortion has appeared. Entrance to Padra. Let's head that way. Still missing 2 fragments here. One of them is going to be this space-time distortion that we're just about to do. I'm pretty sure the other one has something to do with that person that was sucked into the void. I have a feeling we need to find something out about them in another time. Oh, I know who this Ruby of Grief is.
Awesome. No one's hurt, right?
This Ruby of Grief is actually pretty important.
Travelers of the timeline, can you hear me?
No, it's her!
Yule!
Yes, I am Padrasu Yule, servant of the goddess, witness to the timeline. I have committed an unforgivable crime, and now I must pay the price for my sins. Many years ago, evil in the form of a merciless beast materialized in the city of Padra. It was no ordinary creature, but one that devoured time instead of prey. In order to free our city of the menace, I had no choice but to banish it into the void beyond. There was peace once again in Padra. However, this created a distortion in time that continued to grow. As it spread, it began to swallow innocent victims, one by one. When they were taken, all that remained were crimson orbs. Orbs that contained their grief and anguish. Each one a silent reproach, reminding me of the terrible mistake that I had made. But look what is happening. The creature cannot be imprisoned for eternity. It is trying to break free to once again feed on time. I cannot banish it now, not like I did all those centuries ago. Travelers of time, listen to me. The terrible beast must be defeated.
So, yeah. We need to go and eat a time meter. Sorry, beat a time meter, not eat a time meter. Maybe we need to eat a time beater? Anyways, we've got to go and beat the monster.
Okay, I need to sort this out. So one of the Yules from long ago caused a distortion in time to banish the monster and save the city. But then that caused another distortion.
Right. And that created a paradox, which is what we're facing now. Yule knew what the future was going to bring when she made her choice. She knew she was going to cause pain and suffering for a lot of people. But she also knew that was her only choice. Her anguish remains in these ruins in the form of a ruby of grief.
That's awful. Noel, we have to stop her suffering. Let's show her that she did the right thing. If we defeat the monster, we should be able to set her free.
Not quite. That is actually Yule. That is the first Yule. The one, the series that started it all. The one that lived in Padre. The one that saved Padre. The one that started the succession of seers who worked for the goddess. The Eyes of Etro. Oh, where is the monster? Oh, just in the lighted area. Easy enough. Yeah, that was her grief. That was her remorse. That was her ruby of grief. Even the Serah is not immune to the goings on. Just like we won't. Yeah, and her spirit has continued throughout time. Just like the others, they all had an influence on time through the realm beyond, from the void beyond. Anyways, monster please. No, that's not the monster I wanted. I'm not too sure. I'm not 100% sure if this the first Yule had Caius. Most likely did, but not too sure. Ah, there it is. Ugalu fragment. Let's fight you, shall we? No, we don't want you to have any of those. Are you immune to Dispel? You are immune to Dispel. Do you want to not kill me? Apparently it was to kill me. Okay, things we need to do here. We definitely need a medic here. Saboteur is pointless. Yeah, let's go with that for the moment. You're immune to provoke as well, aren't you? No, you're not immune to provoke. That's fine. Kind of. Because that should give us the chance to finish you off. There we go.
No one's hurt, right?
We got a Scourge in there, or Smite in there at the end.
Thank you.
I hope we did it. I hope we were able to end her suffering.
I'm sure we did.
In an effort to save the people of the city, Yule broke her oath and tampered with time. This caused a disturbance in the timeline, which led to the creation of a paradox and the death of many innocent people. I have to wonder, did Yule make the right choice? Was there even a right choice to make? If she had done nothing, people would have died. The city that Yule so desperately hoped to save was eventually destroyed. No matter what her decision, either choice would have eventually led to the death of the people of Padra. I don't have the ability to see into the future like she does, and I'm thankful for that. If we knew the outcome of all our actions, wouldn't we just give up? What would be the point of trying? But I can't see what's going to happen. I don't have the power to know what tomorrow may bring. And that's why we can still hope and believe in the future.
So, that's all the fragments here. Or not. Okay. Where's this last one? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what about that guy as well. Let's go back to Handis watching at very least, and we'll see if we can find out if there's anyone around here that knows this person. Either in 10AF or 10XAF. Since we've got the watch, we can just take it back. Got all the monsters here though, so we are good on that at least. There's also that particular bauble up there.
The more dangerous a place is.
which definitely seems convenient, but I don't think it actually does anything.
Creatures of the paradox.
I get so many.
The reason the Academy.
You found my watch? Wow, this is it. This is really it.
Reminder that we found it 100 years in the future.
And there's barely a scratch on it. How is that even possible? It fell from such a great distance. It looks like the date is off a little, though. But amazingly, other than that, everything else looks intact. Once I adjust the date, it'll be as good as new. The store owner really meant it when he said that watch would last for over 10,000 years. I thought he was joking then, but now I have proof he was telling the truth. I bought it from a little shop called Lenora's Garage in the town of New Bodom. They really know how to make things that last. You should check it out when you get a chance. It's just about my favorite shop on Pulse.
Lenora's Garage, one of the shops in Final Fantasy XIII.
I just don't want anyone else to become a victim of accidental time travel. At the Academy, they call it...
I moved to Pulse when I was just a kid.
Oh yeah, I guess Alicia is here as well. I'm not too sure on who that person, who to talk to about that person.
When this is all over, I'm taking a vacation. Anything new to report?
Unless it's that person up there. I doubt it.
There's plenty of room here on Pulse, but I still want to live near Cocoon.
I want to live as close to Cocoon as possible.
This is a foul sea that was uncovered in these ruins. Seems he had a deep connection with the people of Padra. We've tried analyzing it with the Academy's equipment, but nothing yet. However, it does seem to react to another device that we found in these ruins.
Let's go back to 100. It's a little bit closer in the time. We've only got one more thing that we need to do in the Acid Massif, and that's take on Gorgaya, which I will be doing very shortly after we've done this this fragment that we're missing for 110. So let's not be on the lookout for someone that's wanting to talk.
A paradox is the existence or material.
Well, let's at least go to where he's sitting in the first place. There might be something there that will help us. Unless I've got something that helps us. And I just don't know it. kind of feel like I do, but it's not in the inventory. Unless I couldn't activate him because I didn't have, or couldn't activate his thing because I already had a quest happening. There's that possibility as well. Let's at least jump down here. Because didn't I pick something up down here?
Time.
Okay. Yeah, there's very few people here. Hello, Green Chocobo. Right, next ad break will be starting in a moment. Let's see if we can get to the person before it happens, at least.
Who am I? Where am I? Why can't I remember anything? If only I could remember my name. Who am I? If only.
Huh. Yeah, I'm pretty certain this is in a different time. So I'm going to go around searching a little bit while the break's going on.
Time.
And yeah, we'll come back and save him, I guess. Or some sort of equivalent.
Our future.
So tell me, maybe run into the seat when you fight a seat.
Although even if the paradox... Whenever I'm near an excavation, he passed away a while ago. But he was a scientist who investigated ancient ruins. No matter how many prayers you offer, living in the past doesn't...
I wonder if the Serah saw into the future.
The director came by earlier to tell us the area where they found...
Easy, Brad.
Having worked on excavation sites for years, I can pinpoint areas where valuable objects are most likely buried. My gut's telling me that there's some kind of...
If a paradox I wonder if it'll be like...
Must be handy. The Academy isn't... The director may soon find it.
Whenever I'm near an he passed away.
Nice.
Alright, welcome back. Ad break is done, and I'm currently in XIII-2 AF. Nothing has really stood out, to be perfectly blunt. At least here. So let's at least take out Gorgaya to get this done. Hello, Gorgaya. One of the Undying, one of the high-ranked thief. $848,000 health and a number of other things. We should be fine, but I'm not going to take too many chances. Immune to poison? Yeah, and immune to imperil. Yeah, let's get some of these big numbers out. Yep, no surprise on the Doom. We've only got a short time to win this fight. Yeah, you definitely wanted me to die, don't you? As in, ow. Luckily, dying took away Doom. I'm dead though. Almost. Just focus on healed him for a moment. Anguished is fine because I'm full health. Fight's over. Now you probably see why I didn't fight that fight earlier. Yeah, that fight is dangerous. It's not a Fal'Cie, it's just a thief. It's one of the strongest thief that you can fight, but it's a thief. So that's that done. So yes, if 10, 10x, 100 is done, we just need this 1 in 110. Which escapes me at the moment.
Time and
am I just missing a treasure chest somewhere that has this person's name on it? I have a feeling I've done this before. Not found this person's name because of not looking in the right place. That's the chocobo. So what we need to be on the lookout for is a box. Maybe a hidden box, but a box all the same. I need to put my default back onto Comrade Rav. I don't know why my mind is going to dog tags. It probably couldn't be. It could be something different, but I just feel like that's what it's going to be.
Looks like you lost. Is that it?
Where is the person that knows this person? There's one. There's got to be one. Or another ruby of grief that I'm missing.
I think it's safe to assume.
Why am I blanking on this? And why have I looked everywhere but still nothing found?
Don't go disappearing on us now.
I might just have to wait until I can think of it, because I've searched everywhere here. Unless it's attached to a different place altogether. It usually isn't.
My previous boss was transferred here from the Brescia ruins. He taught me everything I know. Unfortunately, he's no longer with us. He was a nice man, and he took care of me. He was my mentor from day one. If only he hadn't come here, he'd probably still be alive and well. My previous boss, he was a nice man. My previous boss was transferred here from the Brescia ruins. He taught me everything I know. He was a nice...
You're not saying a name, so I don't think you're... But you've got a name?
Are the spheres consuming people?
I haven't spoken to Enuma before, so...
Did you come to visit the ruins? You may want to rethink your plans. The paradox effect has grown out of hand. A large number of people have simply disappeared. Do you see the red sphere-like objects floating around everywhere? The Academy is currently attempting to analyze their properties. That said, the area is not restricted, so you're free to explore, if you dare.
It's as if they were all
Uma's the only thing that's different now, so let's go and just chat to see if that changes anything. If not, I think we just try and get to the last place, which is the last Brescia ruins. Wait, the last Brescia ruins is 100, so it's the same time period. Maybe it is linked to that? Maybe? Again, it doesn't usually happen. Has there been any other places that have been linked outside of their own ones? Augusta went to Augusta, Brescia has been to Brescia, Academia has been mostly to Academia. Peaks to Val Peaks, most definitely. Yeah, I found places. I found things that belong in other times, but not in other places. I think I'm just missing something. Anyways, a dying world. I believe our last wild artifact is in here, along with the last wild gate. And we are starting way over here. We need to go back to here. We need to go back to where the Oracle Drive was. Luckily this time while we're here, let's grab my list, because we are missing the three monsters, the Potamkins, the Metallic Cactuar, and these, the Gargonzolas. Normally a 2% chance, at least now it's kind of like a 22% chance with our fragment. Our fragment skills, so a lot better. Didn't quite get the finishing blow there. What do we have here? Chaos Brand. Oh, that's a fragment. Okay. So that's 2. I'm also on the lookout for black sand. Because there's a patch of black sand which has a monster in. Where that is, I don't know. There's a lot of black sand around. Nope, no Potamkin, whichever. As soon as I've got it, I won't need to say it anymore.
If there's anything I can do for you, just holler.
Potampins, you know what? Yeah, just stop trying, Boyd. Normally a 2% chance. Kind of hoping I'd just get them. Don't want to do it that way, but okay. Oh, that helps. I need all the coins I can get.
Come on, Mom.
So just keep running. As soon as we hit the town area, we're more likely to find Thief. They do still appear on this area. But while we're out on the plains, we're more likely to see the monsters that I need, such as the Gargonzolas. When it gets round to when I need to go for the riding of the chocobo, this will be where I'm going to just ride around in circles for 10,000 steps. It's probably the best place because there's a lot of space where you can just ride. I might even ride the chocobo out from the town to get to the gate. Most likely will, because it takes a while to move anywhere around here. It's a big place. Probably should ride it in because I don't want to deal with the thief as well. Yeah, I think when we get closer in, I'll pick up the next chocobo so I don't have to deal with the thief. Why do I hear a chest? Then again, why am I not surprised? Because I haven't exactly searched this place out that much, have I? Pain dampener. Reduces the chance that you get pained, essentially. Everyone just wanted to have a nap. I feel them out on that. But still got a little bit of time before I have mine. Right, that chocobo over there I'm going to be picking up. I was aiming for the hole in the floor. Ultimate brand. Okay, that's our third. Or I would get onto the chocobo as long as I can get onto the platform first.
Let's get back to it.
Can't help but notice that there are a bunch of chocobos around. So, yeah, people might have died out. The chocobos are still around though. They did indeed. Be getting back onto you in a moment.
Come on, Mom. Do you hear that? Music? No, it's someone talking.
Wait. It sounds kind of familiar. It's the people from my village.
No, do you intend on fighting Caius? He possesses the heart of Etro. If you kill him, you betray the goddess. You have the power to stop the beating of his immortal heart. You can free him from his cursed fate. However, if you lack conviction and strength, the heart of chaos will consume you. Noel, are you prepared to destroy Caius and carry the burden of your sin? Caius is a warrior infused with the power of the goddess. Do you have the courage to turn your back on the goddess and destroy him? All of these are no except that top one.
It must be difficult to hear them.
They're testing me. I can't have any doubts if I'm going to kill Caius.
Is it something that you have to do?
Caius, he's protected by the power of chaos. To overcome that power, he must be defeated by another guardian like me. So yeah.
The only person left who can stop him is you.
Pretty much. I'm afraid there's no other way around it.
We need this. That's our last wild artifact. So now we can go through the last wild gate. Chocobo, would you stop running away from me, please? I've got Geshel greens. You don't want to eat Geshel greens? Are you sure? Everyone's asleep. Ah, Phoenix down. That's nice.
You did it.
That Chocobo doesn't want to be with me. But then again, I did stop feeding it after letting it go away. So I kind of want to just get it in the corner and jump on it. Kinda should get off now because I can get the monsters, but I'll wait for a bit. There are metallic extras here which are fairly good experience when I go out when I do need to do some grinding for CP later for max level. I believe the last fragment is over here. Or is it up in the top right there? Well, I'm going to be back here, so that's fine. What's more important is opening up this last wild gate for our last true area that we need to unlock. Brescia Ruins 100 AF. So overall we have unlocked everywhere. You might see there are a few grayed out areas still. We will be getting to those, but those are unlocked in other ways, not by artifacts.
Who will be the one to contain this invasion? The sudden appearance and rampant growth of a paradox has turned the Brescia ruins into a crawling nest of monsters. Even the army, unable to contain the endless waves of creatures, has been forced to withdraw. In a last desperate measure, the government has offered a huge sum of money to the person who resolves the paradox. Many have tried, and many have failed. But still, the ruins overflow with reckless bounty hunters and scholars seeking to claim the substantial reward.
I wouldn't mind money. I need to buy chips for my pile. It's the only thing I need to buy now. I really don't think I need to buy much more.
You guys have got to be rookies. Do you even have any experience? For amateurs like yourselves to be coming out here, you either have to be morons or idiots that are looking to hit pay dirt. So, which is it? You don't look like you understand what's going on, so let me explain it to you. Because of some paradox thingamajig that occurred 80-some years ago, the monsters here are multiplying like no one's ever seen. The government gave up trying to fix the problem themselves a while ago. Now they're just throwing buckets of gil at bounty hunters to deal with the problem instead. You can't find any other jobs out there where you can make this much gil. Thanks to the government, everyone here's got cash to spare. If you're looking for some extra pocket money, this is your best bet.
Yeah, maybe. But also, yeah, monsters here, I think some of them are pretty tough, actually. Well, I say that, but there's only two new monsters here.
Explain it to you. Welcome to the Cruising 20 minutes. That's it.
But the two monsters are things.
Oh, hello. More bounty hunters, I see. You two are much too young to be in a place like this. What a sad world this has become. I'm working on the development of a new weapon. The materials I need can be found where the paradox effect is the strongest, somewhere inside the ruins. If you see anything of the sort, I'd appreciate it if you brought it back to me. Of course, you'll be compensated for your efforts.
So, grab some weapon materials for Pat.
All
Sure.
right. The objects you're looking for are likely lost within the space-time rift. I know they won't be easy to find, so make sure to check every hidden corner, every crevice.
Sounds like something for Mog to find. Munchkins, yeah, nothing special on this one, but we'll be seeing I'm sure the big monsters will turn out at some point. The two big monsters. Jokelina, do you have anything new for us?
Bargains, bargains everywhere.
Not really. Not surprising.
Your business.
We're at the end game now. We really shouldn't expect anything new. Oh, that looks promising. Is that our weapon stuff?
Come on, Mom.
weapon material. Excellent. Can we do anything over by the... Can't do anything by the Atlas machine, but there is an item and a person there. So we are going to have to get past there at some point. Is there any items by the Chocobo? I don't think there is, but let's have a check anyway. No, okay, that's fine. Let's go hand in this material and then look for the next quest. That just a... Oh, that's the Tempest. Yeah, this is one of the new ones. This one isn't the bad one. Wouldn't mind more than one, but that's just a wind bomb, basically. You'll know when we get the bad one, because we won't see it. We will just see the void. It's the rarest enemy. And it is an achievement as well on its own, actually, to capture it. Okay, I need to use some of these things, don't I? Let's face it. I've got some mana slivers, some power slivers. Heck, actually selling them might be worthwhile.
Like that old saying, you'll talk. I still have a long way to go.
Welcome back.
Like, it's not much money, but I'm not exactly using it at the moment, am I? Yeah, that was a little bit of a chunk of gil. Blue chocobo? Purple chocobo. I haven't caught one of these yet, have I? No, I haven't. have now. That's the synergist one, isn't it? Yeah. Bravery, faith in arrow, endless blessings, brave girl. Not too bad. Synergists tend to not be good though, in the long run.
You've got everything I need. Now I can build a weapon that will destroy even the strongest of monsters. You want to know what I'm going to do with a weapon like that? I'm going to sell it to the government for a serious profit. Here's what I promised you. Thanks again for your hard work.
Palladium ring. Excellent. Let's continue on. Anyone else got any wonderful quests for us? I would like more fragments. We are getting fairly high up though in the amount, aren't we? What are we at? 124 out of the 160. Any Munchkin Maestros? No, just Munchkin still.
Looks like you lost. Is that it?
Okay. You look like you've got something to say, so let's see if you have anything to say about giving me stuff.
Small job. It's nothing very exciting. I just need you to find someone. My assistant left a while ago, and I haven't seen him since. Can you find him and give him a message for me, if possible? Tell him I need the monster analysis report ASAP.
Okay.
Spectacular. I knew I could count on you.
Did you have a choice, and did we have a choice? I mean, we want the fragment that you're going to give us.
Done and done.
Supposedly you're around here somewhere? Oh, Tempest? Yeah. Strange that the Tempest is only going to come in once. I mean, it's an easy fight, but still. Also, when someone's disappeared, usually they're inside of a paradox or stuff.
What am I doing here? I'm missing parts of my memory.
Take this!
the monster analysis report. Oh, my boss must have sent you after me. Here's the report. Take it.
Thank you, we will. Let's go back to him. We're just about to hit a break, so I'm just going to run back to the professor, I think he was called, and we'll have our break, and then we've got a little bit longer before we finish up. In the meantime, it's just really fighting along the way.
Did it. We did it!
And the break's over. I guess that person's really happy about the break being over. So far I've got just the one in this area, or is it two now? Yeah, just the one so far in this area. This one will give me the osmium ring. Total though, 124 out of 160.
Thank you for your hard work. This data should prove to be invaluable in resolving the paradox. The reason this data is so important is because, well, I won't bother you with the technical details. Here's the reward I promised you. It's all there, you have my word.
Are you sure this is the way to solve the paradox?
It's important to investigate all aspects of the case, Kubo. One step at a time, Kubo. One step at a time.
Mog, that's not very convincing coming from you. When's the last time you took a step anywhere?
Okay, I appreciate that little laugh there. Alright. Now we need the next person. So we'll continue along the path. I think there'll be one in the square up ahead. Oh, there is someone over by the... Hello there. Ah, the Eternity Gate seal. Okay. So we can seal this gate to redo everything if we needed to. We're not needing to, but we could.
Studying the sociobiology of monsters. By learning how these monsters react to human aggression, the military will be able to formulate more advanced battle strategies. I have my eye on one of the mercenaries in the area as a test subject. He's brash, abrasive, and violent, and he's always ready to fight any monster he encounters. I wonder how differently the monsters would react to him if he became calm, relaxed, and genial. I'd love to get my hands on such data.
Okay. And how do we do that, per se? I'll take elixirs. Elixirs are fine. Who's that for? Is that... that's for Noel? No. That's for you. Quick stagger. That's... not too bad. Really? Might be useful for some fights later, but right now I really need the raw damage, so yeah. Anyways.
Go back to where you came from unless you want a good ass kicking.
How would I greet Raymond to brighten his mood and get him to cooperate in Walter's study? Are you famous?
You think you can bring up my nice sight. Maybe when hell freezes over.
Okay.
Curl up and die.
Bit more flattering. Seems to be quite hide a weapon on him.
There's a bunch of monsters in the area, so be careful. Not like it matters to me if you die.
Okay, let's keep flattering him.
You lovers here for a picnic in his freaking hellhole.
My weapon might be better than yours. Well, mine's a Moogle.
I like you too. What did you say your name was? It seems like a great day to get some work done.
That's the Ruthenium ring.
My weapon knows I'm in a good mood too.
So that's done. I think you can also make him really, really angry.
I analyzed the recorded data from the mercenaries' encounters with various monsters. There doesn't seem to have been any kind of significant change. Continued research of this topic may be useless. Perhaps it's time to scrap the idea and move on to the next. I ran into that mercenary I was telling you about. He was in an awfully good mood.
Well, that's 3 fragments here, isn't it? Brescia 100. Yeah. We still need to find a Munchkin Maestro to capture. They don't really want to turn up today, do they? Okay, so we are looking for our next person who's got the want to talk. Still can't get into that final area. Might be back at the graveyard actually. Or there's this person here who I don't think we've spoken to before. Unless that's the assistant and he's just moved. Oh, hello Tempest. So it was just the assistant. Well, there's a Tempest in this group. Not that I need it now, but
Can you leave me be? I have work to do.
Hello there, little miss.
Yeah, there was a couple of people over by the graveyard that we couldn't speak to before, so they might have decided they want to. Also, we are done. We shouldn't forget that we are now done with the mapping of Brescia, so we can go and hand that in to Academia 400 whenever we get the opportunity now. Oh no. I have to go into it. I have to go into it. I'm going to die. Hello, Don Tombury. I did say we were going to be up against the an even stronger version. Well, we've got the stronger version. Are you immune to everything? You very well may be, and you're halving damage. Vengeance is forgotten. Okay. Don't know why you would forget to have vengeance. You definitely didn't forget about vengeance. strangely enough, unless I die horribly at the end here, this hasn't been quite as bad as the regular Tombury. Still bad, but not quite as bad. Immune to everything except provoke.
No one's hurt, right?
Hello, Don Tombury. That is also the Beast Tamer achievement. I needed to capture the Don Tombury. Scarletite in that as well, actually. Well-grown, rare, last boss. Okay, perpetual poison. You have perpetual poison, but you also drain attacks with your. You drain HP from your attacks. Kind of want to know what this wow, you are a chaser. You will chase anyone that's got a status effect on them. That later point. But what is bloodthirsty? I'm just going to give him a potent orb just to find out. Boost strength in proportion to enemy wound damage. So the more wound they've got, the more damage the Don Tombury does. Yeah, I need to capture more. I'm not anywhere near done on all the monsters I need to capture yet.
I wish I could help you out, but I don't have the jobs for you right now.
Hello there. You didn't have a speech bubble before.
It is vital to retrieve months, if not years worth of data in order to completely resolve the paradox. We can't waste our time on the phenomena occurring right in front of us. That's why I've placed a monitoring device on the epitaph. At a glance, it merely looks like an offering or a gift of some sort. However, it can measure even the slightest effect the paradox has on an object. Centuries from now, someone will be able to access the data in this device and figure out a way to resolve the paradox. I wish I could be there to witness this event, but unfortunately I'll be long gone.
Okay, so we need to go over to 300 AF to
saying you're going to travel to the future to bring me back the data I need? I won't hold my breath.
I certainly hope you will, because this will take, for you, a blink of an eye. Did I just get... Okay. I'm not too sure why I would want to close the gate on serendipity, but
In the years
and luckily enough I'm actually fairly close to the device, which is basically the carbuncle doll. From this person's point of view, we didn't even move from in front of him.
Is this my monitoring device? I can't believe my eyes. It looks as though it easily contains several centuries worth of data. Was it some kind of paradox effect that brought this back from the future?
No, it was us.
Let's see here. Yes, it appears that the cause of the distortions came from a specific location. If my calculations are correct, then the cause of the paradox should be the control unit of the giant atlas. If I report this to the government, they should have enough data to support a change in strategy. Here's a little something for your trouble. Thank you both so much.
So the rhodium ring.
The paradox is occurring because of that one control unit. How did it get powered up again? Is someone messing with it?
Maybe someone turned it on by mistake. Let's check the ruins to see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Sounds like a plan. Which means we can now get into that area.
I appreciate your help.
It was kind of slow going in the start, since we're at the end of the day, really. It's slow going to start off with, but it's really picked up. We've got a lot of fragments. We've picked up a number of creatures as well. So I'd say we've done really well today. Just a little bit more of a push and we'll have pressure done. If I can remember what I need to do for that one in Yassif Massif 110, that will also help, and that will get that one done. I'll just leave you there for the moment because I want this. Disaster gate seal. So that's this one, I believe.
I've been dispatched by the government. They received a report that the paradox was caused by some control unit. I've come to investigate.
However, the unit's locked and inaccessible. 2 passwords are required to unlock the device. An Academy official was in charge of one of them, but he passed away some time ago. As for the other password, I have no clue who would know. I'm pretty much at a dead end.
So, cause of the paradox lies in the Atlas control device. The passwords are lost though. One of the passwords was held by a man who recently passed away in XIII-2. And only someone from the future might know be able to decipher the other one. I think we found what we're doing with that man in XIII-2.
You're saying you want to help me? The man who knew one of the passwords passed away a little while ago. He was assigned to the Padra ruins and the XIII-2.
Well, that's the last thing that we're going to be doing here, I think. XIII-2, 110.
Time.
Let's check. And then next time we'll go, if this is, well, no matter even if it isn't, we'll go to Brescia 300 to deal with the future password, and that should finish that up.
Who am I? Where am I? Why can't I remember anything? If only.
Time.
Yes, we do. This is kind of coming back to me. Kind of coming back. It does help that I've spoken to the people, essentially, that I need to speak to. Uma.
This is interesting. If we get our hands on the password of the control unit, we might be able to solve the disturbance within the ruins fairly quickly. It's unfortunate. Mr. Thorne was the only one who knew the password, and now he's disappeared inside the paradox. I don't know if he's dead, but I doubt we'll ever see him again.
Well, what we needed was a name.
Who am I? Where am I? Why can't I remember anything? If only I could remember my name.
Amadar, Caius. Horn is close, but it's actually Thorn.
Yes, that's it. My name is Thorne. I remember everything. I was investigating the ruins with my colleagues, but suddenly I felt someone push me into the paradox, and somehow it absorbed me. I see. She told you my name, did she? I'm relieved to hear that they're still working as hard as ever, even after I'm gone. It's good to know I taught them well. I think I understand the situation. So you're trying to find the password for the control unit in order to resolve the paradox in the ruins, is that it? Well, I'm as good as dead, so the key to solving the paradox is no help to me. Here, take it. I've written down the password. Maybe you can save everyone.
Thanks to my amazing leadership, we finally found the first password, Kubo. If we find the other one, we'll be well on our way to solving the case, Kubo. of the government will give us oodles of gil and I can buy whatever my little heart desires, Kubo.
Do I need to get my hearing checked? Or did he really say that he was pushed into the paradox?
Does that mean someone tried to kill him?
We should be careful. Come on. We need to go find that other password. I think there might be clues in the ruins of the future.
Yeah, I hope so. Let's go find them.
Yep. Also, Mog, since when were you the leader? The acid massif, though, apart from monsters, is done. So, yeah. Let's have a quick check of fragments, because we have completed and we have got a number of fragments so far. So let's check our fragment skills.
You too are worthy in the eyes of the goddess. That is the reason you are bestowed with such a great number of fragments.
Ah. That is the other half of Monster Collector. We can now call on, we can now run away with more enemies or run around with less enemies coming onto us. So yeah, when I'm doing my monster searching, I'm likely going to have it on more enemies than when I'm just running around, most likely on either off or less enemies. That is going to make things a little bit easier in finding enemies and the monsters I need. I think there's still one that makes rare enemies occur more, but I'm not entirely certain where that one is yet. But Encounter Master is a good start. Yeah. It is time to end though. Tough couple of days of work into a very productive Final Fantasy XIII-2 session. My next stream will be Friday. I'm going to be busy tomorrow. I'm going to be busy on Thursday. I'm going to be busy on Friday. By the time it gets to Friday evening and me onto this, I am going to need this, and I am going to, well, we're definitely going to finish up Brescia. Brescia Ruins 300 and 100. After that, I'm not completely certain. We do need to find the other fragment for Sunlift, actually. Unless that's where I think it is. Yeah, we're getting very close. 128 out of 160. We still do have a lot to do though. We aren't rest just yet. We've still got to map out Academia 300. We've still got to get some fragments. We've still got to fight like the strongest normal enemy of the game. We've still got to get to level 99. We've still got to capture every single monster. We've got the hunts for the strongest monsters on the Arclight steps to go through. We still need to get the adornments for the story. And we've also got these. So we've still got a lot to do. And also we've got to do that. We've still got a lot to do, but we are getting there. We are doing very well. So if you wanted to drop in on Friday, do so. If you don't, up to you. It's your life. Live it how you will. If you're watching on YouTube, I hope you've enjoyed. As always, this has gone up well after I've actually done this particular stream, but it is there for posterity, or however long it lasts. But still, I hope everyone has a wonderful day and have a wonderful week. I will see you all soon. Have a wonderful day. Have lots of fun. Goodbye.